Oh, hello, Istix. Welcome back to the Durge Diaries. I'm the Oz, and I still have no fucking voice. Though it is getting better. It is better than it was yesterday. Well, maybe. I don't know. I think it is, but maybe not. We are still playing Durge Diaries Baldur's Gate 3 game. Which is the Astarion with the Dark Urge origin added on top of it. It is a really rad mod, and it's made this playthrough pretty cool, honestly. Let's see, we are in the midst of finishing up Act 2, actually. We are in the Mind Flayer colony. We haven't done everything.
And you, my many hands.
We've still got a couple more things that we need to do before we're done here. So yeah, we are 100% finishing Act 2 tonight. I am probably going to be skipping the necrotic laboratory because I don't want to deal with that annoying ass fight.
Many hearts, one.
Because that fight is really fucking annoying.
Used to make slaves of those who should be masters.
Flaming hells.
Oh, I'm curious how this will go with the Astarion, since the Astarion is usually the one that
tadpoles.
smells the blood.
Unusual.
The Cambion.
Harvesting all the
Stay
larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
What? Oh.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
Try to discern how long this pod has been empty.
The blood inside has not started to rot. There is a fresh hint to it.
Push deeper into the memory. Really? There we go.
Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she?
A tadpole nursery, as on the Nautiloid. We must not leave it intact.
Quite right.
Damn it all.
So long as the attempt won't leave us similarly dismantled.
Caution is commendable. Boldness is extraordinary. In this case, I recommend the latter.
I've never heard that conversation. Alright. Unfortunately, we have to free the infernal skank, otherwise Will dies.
Hello? Anyone out there?
And I really wish we could just, like, leave her or kill her. But I care too much about Will, and the one time I accidentally tried, Karlach's reaction made me reload. Bad.
Prepare the march.
My Aldenax
All right,
ass.
Minthara.
Get me out of here.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing.
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, Get to it already.
The controls are
Wilson.
open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Oh my god, I love it so. Will, we can still see you. You're not hiding that well. Though this is the best hiding you've done, I think. Oh, I love this bug so much. It brings me so much joy. Wilson. All right. Yeah, your strength is measured put through the pod. Oh my, seriously? This is when I succeed, not when I'm playing a strength character. Well, I think we can still see you.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free,
Yeah, it's my
Missouri.
job anyway, bitch.
I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
But the terms and conditions might not get him if you let him read them. I was hoping Astarion would have a special line. Sever the pact now, devil, or I'll sever your head.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Fuck you, Missouri.
Zariel's asset was none other than Missouri herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Well, we're fortunate that we can keep your powers until then. We'll need them.
These infernal talents are useful, I admit. And once they're gone, I'll have to rely on my wits and my training. They'll have to do. The coast needs the blade, and I have no intention of turning my back on it.
I'm not gonna do the tell me everything conversation down here because it's too buggy.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Missouri where we found her. You wanted something?
Right, she's still mopey over,
Missouri
Stuff is being talked to
positively
Aylin
drips
yet.
with passive-aggressive condescension. I much prefer straightforward condescension. It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
Right?
This place is an illithid stronghold.
Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
Alright, she won't talk to me here. Squish.
Not entirely sure that was a wise decision. Better the devil you know, I suppose. The one Will knows, at least. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
How are you feeling?
Worried, if I'm being honest. I have so much to live for. More than I thought I'd have again, after Mystra. But being in this place, knowing what lies within poses such a threat. I hope the only heart that's broken here is the Absolute's. I'd never forgive myself for breaking yours.
Honey.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Halsin.
Freeing Missouri. I can only hope it is a kindness we do not come to regret.
No, we'll regret it. We will 100% regret it, but we don't really have a choice, so...
Boo.
Hi.
I said boo.
And I said hi.
And I said boo.
We came here to find Ketheric and the Absolute.
You realize that my
not
mic picks you up,
devil
right?
mistress. We must press on.
Knock it off. Knock it off. Yes, he's not getting anything for you. Okay. Did we get everybody? I think. Yeah, we did. I'm missing Astarion because I am Astarion.
So many unfortunates must have been infected in this place. Imagine the horrors.
I don't need to imagine. I've got the souvenir in my skull to prove it.
Of course, thoughtless of me. My apologies. But at least you cannot be infected twice. Or at least, I hope not.
I certainly hope not as well, Halsin. That would suck.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Come on, let's
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Someone there?
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Geich machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Release. I can't let Zevlor get turned into Orin's art project again. It was horrible.
For the fallen.
Good, she saved.
I've missed this.
Spirit. I'm attacking the fucking Mind Flayer. Oh, it actually hit me? Wow, I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I mean, at least I did a fuck ton of damage. Alright, now I'll kill this fucker.
You're mine.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yes, you can come up. I don't have anything for you right now, sweetheart. But you can come up if you want.
Ready for another round?
Smite! 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 Okay, we're to smites, but we can direct a stabity some. There we go. Stabity!
Forever dauntless.
Alright, we'll go smite this fucker. Smite! Yes! Smite! Hell yeah, Will. No, I think I'm gonna keep you on this side. He can reach me as well. Oh, no, I should have had him do the other one. Oh, well, too late now. Smite! I think there's no one he can reach with that, though. Yeah.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel.
No failure.
Oh my god, are you guys shocked Lae'zel doesn't have enough movement for something? Tap! Alright, where are the other two little fuckers? Just one motherfucker there. Actually, I think, yeah, you can astral step to that bitch. Oh yeah. She has other attacks, but I don't feel like fighting to get them. I'm just gonna have Halsin smack that thing with a stick and call it good.
Let me recite their demise.
Fresh orders?
There's nobody else here.
My mind is my own.
Everything's dead, guys. Oh. I guess not. My bad.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Don't worry, Lae'zel got it. Cake.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserve. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
They find refuge. But what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. that I froze or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Like, your people didn't need a paladin. They ended up saving themselves.
They did? Oh, sweet gods. I have no right to feel it, but I am proud of them. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Discern, faithful.
Where's Avalor?
We depart.
But I have to free him. I let him be Orin's art project twice. Once because I was curious, and the other time because it was requested of me by the other sister. And the slightly less bratty one. Alright. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with the bullshit with the necrotic lab, so we're just gonna descend. It's a necrotic laboratory.
Descend. Prepare.
There we go. That's where we want. Are you closer? Give me the shivers.
To enthrall so many that you'd need a Nautiloid fleet. My word.
Right. The fuck is Zelda fighting? And it's fine. I'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All right.
Assemble.
Down we go. Is everybody on the damn thing? I think. I'm not entirely sure if Jaheira is, actually.
Call and I answer.
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright.
Oh, hells. I can feel the worm squirming. Like it wants to burrow through my skull.
Ugh.
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Okay. Shit, Astarion is my strategy usually for Aylin, and he's main character. Does anyone else have stealth? Jaheira, do you have stealth? Jaheira stealth. Alright, Jaheira, you're taking it. You're gonna be doing that one.
Careful, I bite.
Okay. In we go.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the Astral Prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Baal!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Gale, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death, Squish.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts on my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Choose me, the man who loves you. We'll find another way together.
I love you too. Much more than myself. More. Even than Mystra. Very well. Whether I condemn this world or not, I choose you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Who preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way!
Anything up? Alright, Jaheira. Oh, that is. Okay. Jaheira's gonna drink that. And that. Actually, I'm gonna keep her back here for a sec. Will we all drink the Bloodlust potion? No, I'm not. Okay.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Oh, good. Astarion gets one for this. I know my destiny. He's waiting in Baldur's Gate. And you are standing in my way, old man.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live.
No, it's not.
Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
No, thank you. Oh. You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of
I
the
love
dead,
how
true
matter
soul.
of fact he is about
Witness
it.
Lord Merkel's glory.
I'm good. Alright, we're in initiative. Yeah, we're in initiative. Alright, Jaheira. Oh, Aylin's free. Okay. Not sure how Aylin got free. Good in the shit. Ha! Fuck off. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Enemies abound.
God damn it, we are so far back. Alright, Will, I need you up here, front and center. Yay, he failed his save.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
You know, I want Smiters up here first.
Let me strike.
Mint, you deserve to get some smites in. Smites! Oh, damn, Mintalicious. Smite! Smite!
I shall not yield.
What if Smite team goes first? Sorry, Halsin. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna send Hippie Gomez to help Jaheira with the fucking Mind Flare. Send and strike. Hey, look at that. Stick and I kick you in the back of the head.
The dance macabre.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Merkel, Lord of Bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Shit.
Well, for once it didn't give me ghost, it actually gave me someone on screen. still have a text? I still have a text. Is that it?
Oh my word.
Karlach. Come on, Smite team, assemble. Smite. Smite. Smite.
Victory is assured.
Alright, Squish, I need you. Okay, take these fuckers out, please. Thank you. Damn it, he needed the bloodlust potion. Oh well, too fucking late now. He's just gonna drink a potion of speed because it's probably gonna be over. Before he would hit. Arga. Alright, you have enough movement? You have enough movement. Let's see, that actually on its own might be close enough, and we're gonna hope that it is, because I really don't want to put him on the platform with Merkel. Squish is a little too squish. And I have to put him on the fucking platform with Merkel. Or wait, do I? Okay, hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hey. Yeah, no, I do. Damn it. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna do that because I do not want to put him on the fucking platform with Merkel. So, I guess we're just gonna fucking chain lightning again. Nice, Squish.
Can't give up.
Okay, she does not have enough movement. But she has other things. Like that. Nope, not enough movement, damn. Each creature. Yeah, no. No, we're not doing that. Here we go. So some damage. When it comes to this shiz, some is better than none.
Swift and lethal.
Oh my god. I am so shocked Lae'zel does not have enough movement. Well, maybe she does now that she's with it. Nope. Alright, Lae'zel Anita. Stabity, 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 stabity. Action surge. Stabity. 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 Oh, I'm out of stabities.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slaves.
Now
You wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
God damn, Aylin. There we go. Let's just let the people that are already there deal with this.
Command.
Time to die.
Smite. That, and he's almost dead, and Minty needs the killing blow if possible. Smite. Smite. Yes.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is dead! The wretch! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
It's not every day you get to kill the chosen of a god.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
There he is.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How are you able to leave the prism right now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver.
a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
The chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
So what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Yeah, I don't need any of the other stuff, so there's no point in taking it. Reattach Jahir to the party. I don't leave her like I keep doing to a poor Astarion.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know how it fits together yet, but we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Should not linger here. The cult's
Alright. Hopefully this... You think my boys are still bugged? Probably.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The cult has Raven Guard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mazur said you can say what led to your pack in exile now. I think it's time I learned the whole truth, darling.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I mean, it really depends on what we consider home for Astarion. He refers to Cazador's palace as home, so the place could burn to cinder for all I care, honestly.
I could never be so disloyal to Baldur's Gate. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mazur doesn't care about the gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops, does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul for the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult of the dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
Thanks for watching out for me. What could have tossed me back in the shadows?
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
I'm glad that's still the case.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
What are you talking about?
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Okay, back up a little bit. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Your eagerness is adorable. No need to forgive, though. Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing the... I'm gonna throw you fuckers off a bridge. Oh my god. I made our touch.
I wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Okay, get the reactions from everybody, and then we will talk to Withers.
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Wouldn't have lasted long.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
What was it like in there? In the curse? Horrible than you can imagine.
We should not linger here.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So when is the curse actually going to be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but We'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
So what exactly happened to Oliver? Did Daniel, like, absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
He will. So what now? You got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
That more that you want. What is it?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
He's so cute.
What was it like in there? In the curse?
Yeah, I'm ignoring both of the boys right now.
Thy hunger denied. Soluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. What are you doing here with us?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
You know of my urges? What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
That's not helpful. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay. Mint.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
And I will never kill her. And I will never tire of killing their occupants. We make a good team.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult,
I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
An old flame?
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember of your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Once she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place.
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing
No, I'm just
Ketheric,
playing my character properly.
we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
You know, stealing an entire cult is a new one for me.
In the long history of these realms, few people have attempted anything so bold. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
Because you're fucking hot and hilarious. Well, I thought if I could free you from the Absolute's control, you might be a worthy ally.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and
really.
Ragzlin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an
They
enemy's
both
life is a
suck.
great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Because I want revenge on those who did this to me.
Good. That is as it should be. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Yes, I'm still ignoring Will and Gale because this bug is fucking annoying as shit.
Aylin! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aylin. Aylin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
And hopefully he stays dead this time.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Wait, did I hear you correctly? You're Ketheric Thorpe's daughter.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Alright. I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aylin! We'll see you later.
They're so freaking cute. No, I guess Shads didn't get pulled into that cutscene. Yes, Will, I see you. But we've already had this conversation, so I'm not gonna fucking have it again. Because I will throw you off a bridge if you make me have this conversation with you again, love.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Thank you. It would have been an honor to serve under Duke Elton.
Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use a flaming fist at my side.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic.
You look fine to me.
A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
And after he awakens?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Okay, let's go talk to Barkus. Let's see what Squirrel's tally has. Maybe she has something we need.
Just tell me what you need.
I don't know if we have any scrolls of autos, but if we don't, we need to. So, I'd rather buy them and not need them than need them and not have them.
Lady, light away.
May the force be with you.
These towers are much like the Absolute. All flash.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Well, I was taking a little holiday in that mind flayer colony downstairs.
That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren.
Marcus, Wulbren made it pretty clear that he doesn't want anything to do with you.
Oh, forget about that. Wulbren and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
A job like you're describing isn't easy. What makes you think they're serious?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
His little chuckle at the end is really what makes that line. Is this because Wulbren rejected you?
I'll not deny he wounded me. I cared for Wulbren. Care for him, really. But he's acting like a true idiot. It isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But I won't let him hurt anyone. Or himself.
Alright, well, it seems like we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
His stonework is sublime. It's almost a shame to leave this place.
I mean, if you want to stay here, you are more than welcome to.
I owe you an apology.
It's Barkus you need to apologize to. Your reunion last night was strained.
Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth. And for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You see my true worth only because you see it as something you can exploit, you fucking dickhole. You were being an asshole.
Tough, but fair.
I know.
And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Doing a job without information is a surefire way to get caught. Spill.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Wilburn.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. You remember that it is a common rite among Selûne's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last. There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerûn itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aylin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
So how did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aylin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel. By her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Alright, Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aylin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aylin free. And me.
You two seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly. There's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aylin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
When only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave.
And a monster he'd become. A Mercolite. I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aylin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aylin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Okay. Shads?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
No, because we can't have that conversation until after a long rest.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Oh, she will, don't worry. I will.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. My favorite
Since
subject.
you're an exclamation point for no fucking reason, I guess I'll kiss you. They are surprisingly cute.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Right? Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid.
brawling my way through the city. One of my
Sounds
mates
about
got
right.
wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect.
At least
His
he
life
seemed
was
to.
in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. What's on your mind?
Okay, you don't have anything else. Halsin, you only have that thing. Oh, yay! Right, talk to Nathaniel, I guess.
Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit.
What?
Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
I just felt you peering into my mind. What exactly are you hoping to find?
A feeling. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
Why the sudden interest in my thoughts?
Curiosity. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
I'm flattered.
You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprised me in the past, I received new scars to remember them by. You are different. A pleasant surprise. One of the first in my long life. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
Let her
She
in.
joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
A lover.
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
That would be a good life.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you. It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
You must be glad that Ketheric is dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
You respected him?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
I know sometimes you're surprisingly soft-hearted.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
When did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Here he is. They were fools to encroach on lost territory.
I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
You followed him back to Moonrise?
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
Given how we met, I think it's safe to say you failed.
It is never safe to point out my shortcomings, Iblith. But in this
Love you
instance,
too.
you are correct. Moonrise is the site of my greatest failure. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Honestly, I'm surprised you were so complacent.
It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
That must have been terrifying.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
You'll have your revenge.
That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
I am yours. Come to me. I could lose myself in you.
Oh.
I am yours. Come to me.
Thank you.
I am yours. Come to me. I could lose myself in you. I am yours. Come to me.
We already did that one. I mean, that one is delightful, but, you know.
I have never needed anyone, but I want you.
I am yours. Come to me.
No, we already did that one.
You are exquisite. Come to me.
There it is.
Thank you.
Alright. That's Minty. Squish.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
How are you feeling?
More excited than I've been in months. I can't tell you how curious I am to learn more about the Crown controlling that Elder Brain. Believe me when I say how important this could be for me, for both of us. Potentially life-saving, so long as we can learn how it could be taken and used.
Why do you go for the worst one? No. It is not acceptable. He does it because he wants more kisses.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Alright, long rest. That needs to be on. I hate that it's a toggle. Alright, long rest. Well, yeah, I'm talking to Shads because emo girlfriend actually has things to say.
Yes, you sit right there and let me drink in the sight of you.
Oh,
I've been lied to my whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
whatever you have to do, I'll be by your side, love.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time
Good luck with that.
we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Hi, Will. Let me guess. You've nothing to say. Limit.
My favorite subject.
Seriously, I know that Will and Astarion aren't one that people like to go and rabbit over, but quite honestly, the two of them are pretty freaking adorable.
I know it.
Alright, nobody has anything? Alright. Shads isn't on the party, damn it.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Mm-hmm.
All right, some.
Alright. Because she gets an outfit change to go with her new outlook. Oh, right. There are new outfits. Someone. There we go. Shads, just take the whole damn thing. Alright. It's toggle ranged weapons. Like, there we go. So I can actually fucking see. Actually, yeah, I think it's gonna be that. Okay, it's the shirtless one. Oh, this is pretty nice, but not quite what I'm going for. I think the other one. If that skirt wasn't so frayed. I just don't like how frayed it is. It looks terrible. So yeah, I believe this is the droid we're looking for. Let's see how it looks with the saloon I die. Not bad, actually. I kind of like that. The, like, gunmetal gray. Yeah, I like it. There we go. Alright, send that back to Verena. And we're gonna use that dye for all of our other shit. Well, she doesn't need the lingerie. Now. She can do boots, actually, now. I believe there were some in the thing. No, there are not. There might have been. God, no. There we go. Nope. Actually, that's not bad. I kind of like that. Alright, there we go. Cut print, run with it. Let's see how it looks in the saloon I die. I may regret that. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Me likey.
Well, hello.
Or I could talk to the person who actually has something. Alright, I was gonna switch us all back to our, I'll do that as I collect us, I guess.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
The pride of the gate.
I applaud your taste.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
What inspired the change?
Thought I knew who I was. But I was wrong. I do not belong to Shah. And I do not want to be adorned like one of her puppets any longer. The hair is just a gesture, true. But everything has a first step.
How'd you manage it?
An unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair. Typically reserved for disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery. But I don't live by Shah's rules any longer.
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Honestly, I think she looks better like this.
Of course.
Alright, let's see if we can get all her
Just the
kisses.
one? Just the one?
We just did that one, Shads. You have 4. Come on.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
That's 2.
I suppose you've earned it.
Three.
I thought you'd never ask.
And 4. How are you?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me. It is done.
It eludes me.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Oh, you're already in the party. Never mind.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Right? Doesn't seem like it's something you'd get excited about.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Cheesiest fucking druid pickup line. Oh my god, I love it.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever your business, I will aid you if I can. As you wish.
Okay, mint.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
I wonder what the next move is.
I am prepared.
Yes?
Do we have a target?
Watch your back.
Oh shit, we haven't fought the fucking hostile Gith yet, have we?
The charmer.
I guess we'll have to go do that before we can leave the act.
Which way to the nearest library?
What comes next?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Reporting.
Go home, Barkus, he says. Pah.
No, Gale, we're not having this conversation again.
It's all coming together.
Where's the... There I am.
Hey,
there's
so,
the damn door.
What's romance like in the Underdark, Minthara?
In Menzo Baranzan, romance is commonly a luxury enjoyed between women. Men are mostly present for propagation. Here on the surface, gender does not define one's role so strictly. There are weaklings of every sort.
Ready enough?
Gods at heart.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Honestly, I'm kind of worried what I might do to my allies.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll seek more allies in the city.
I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
No, Gale, I don't want to have this conversation again.
Troops ready?
If we head west, we'll hit Baldur's Gate. And if we're quick, we might even get there before the Absolute's army.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes, I'm ignoring both Gale and Will right now because they both have unnecessary exclamation points, and there's only so many times that I can fucking deal with that shit. God damn it. This is their fault. They're distracting me. Wonderful, the vampire is stepping into holy fire.
If you must chatter with everyone before we go, do be quick. The city awaits.
Just a random ass fourth wall break? What the hell?
The psionic detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
Indeed they are. Karlach, if you would do the honors, please, my love.
Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Actually, you will. Smite! Smite! Smite!
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Ah, shit. It's fine, whatever.
No escape.
Stop. 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 Stop.
War is an old woman's game. We do what we must.
Stop. Stop.
Unleash me. Step by step.
This is my time.
Smite! Alright, I guess we can't smite anyone else because he doesn't have enough fucking movement. Actually, wait, no, he's got Misty Jump. He can go smite this asshead. Smite! Alright, thank you.
Father, shield your servant.
Halsin, bring us home.
The Quanith alerted us to the hunters. It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
No, we're not playing this. I'm not. Didn't freaking have
Whatever
80
awaits us
billion
on the road
conversations with
ahead,
you guys.
We can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
It looks like a horde stomped past here.
I can't imagine why, Astarion. Alright. Before we head into the act, we do a hard save.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
You will try, anyway. You will fail, but you will try.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Alright, we are here. Oh, and I don't have to talk to Astarion. That's weird. Hi, Shads. What are you doing?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
No, nobody actually needs to talk to me because the only one who actually needs to talk to me is me. Which is a weird sentence, but this whole urgent thing is weird for me. I'm not used to this. Well...
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Astral Prism, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. You know servitude better than anyone. You have been denied freedom for nearly 2 centuries, and are denied it still. You are hungry, beyond blood, beyond lust, beyond your unliving life itself. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Ooh. That's the only Astarion one? Yes. I will have my vengeance. Cazador will be dust.
Your blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
It never is.
Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. Join my power.
We're
under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I can fly so I can get over all of that bullshit. Thank you, Minthara's belly button.
Dream Guardian.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Yeah, I'll help you after I fucking do my stuff, bitch. Not my fault that you get rid of all of our buffs. Oh my god, that is such bullshit.
Will be cleansed.
Seems like there's more intellect of ours than usual. I totally have enough movement because I can fucking fly.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Alright, Halsin, can you reach? Fuck yeah! Wait, there's another one? There's another one. Oh my god, that was awesome!
Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the rest of my fucking party to get down here. Maybe you shouldn't start initiative for us so fucking early. Ever think about that?
Don't touch me.
Or let us leave our fucking buffs in fucking place. How about that?
I need you now.
You can wait until we're done casting our shit. I'm not sending Aylin in without his fucking armor.
Vlaakith's will be done.
I am ready. Whatever may come.
Vlaakith's will not be done,
Do what
actually.
must be done.
The skull! Come to the skull!
There we go. Whee!
Help me!
Come along, party. Party.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Thank you, Krolek's shoulder.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove it.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Vlaakith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
How do I help?
Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
Oh my god, yay! At least some of us, most of us. Everyone except Lae'zel? Alright, who's actively in melee with that fucker is Minty? It is indeed. Alright, now it's Jaheira. That is not Minthara, that is Jaheira. Oh. Mint didn't roll as well in initiative. Okay, it's fine. Okay, Jaheira, do your thing. Hi. Can't sleep?
I am ready.
Oh shit, I was gonna stunning strike. Oh well, too late now. Alright, just topple. Yes!
touch this!
Smite! 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 Shit, none of those were crits? Well, I guess we'll do that. Hope that it hits. It hit? Alright. Anything useful? Nope. His body's just like draped over a single pixel.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, well. Can you get up here? You can get up here. Perfect. Smite! Smite! Yeah, you don't have enough to do anything to smite anybody else. Why is it trying to target the party?
Ready.
Chads.
The lance board is set.
Squish. I didn't know as much as I wanted. It's fine. Seriously, Lae'zel? None of it. Oh my fucking god. You're just ending your turn. I'm not dealing with that shit. Steady. Nice.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
Oh, I ask again, who the fuck are you? And this time I want a name.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall.
Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather than potential future allies. Like you.
So you're gonna tell me what the battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Ketheric himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her. And so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
So were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
So was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she sent us in?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
So, what happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I'm no Lithid and never will be.
You are already more Lithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
No, thank you. I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
No, thank you.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
And what exactly would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
No.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
No. Oh yeah, fuck you, MP.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your Illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies.
No,
Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we must
Drugs are bad, okay?
We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Save skin before I do this. Typically, if I do this, I have not eaten any worms. But I'm playing this as Astarion, and Astarion was not willing to go further once he learned what the fuck these things were. So, we're gonna smush it. Because that is what Astarion would fucking do.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Smush it.
Wait. Remember, it has enough vitality to nourish you and your allies. Commune with it.
No.
You'll see. It only wants to help you.
No. Ignore empanada and smush.
Disappointing. You have lowered our chances of success with your actions.
Not really, actually. I'm gonna leave this dead tadpole here too while I'm at it. What? Why? When was my last save? Why are they because I dumped a dead tadpole? Like, what the fuck? They don't aggro to me smushing that worm, but they aggro to me dumping a dead tadpole. Like, what the fuck? Fine, I'll smush the tadpole and dump the other one when we get to the other side.
Life pulse. It wants to share it.
Go on. Don't be afraid. Wait. Commune with it. You'll see. Disappointing.
I'll get used to being disappointed, MP. Saves come before attacking anybody.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
I mean, a little bit better because I actually understand the artifact's fucking nature.
I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you?
No.
I am not comforting myself.
You suck at being comforting.
Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
Alright.
He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother? Who exactly is he?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Ketheric Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
So, what happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
So why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did she even keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Then why would she want him dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths,
but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Alright. Shads.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or Astral Prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Oh, I forgot Will.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Well, there's also the matter of Duke Stelmane and the Knights of Shield.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Hey.
I don't get why Karlach has no reaction to this shit. I don't think Minty does either, which is also weird.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah. I don't know why. That's weird.
Whoa, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Yep. But we will be. Don't worry, love.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Why is this... Goes over there, damn it. Fucking Istic bots.
Must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Oh, yes, he has that fucking thing again, doesn't he?
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
You don't miss the Shadow Coast lands then, huh?
Hardly. I'm more than glad to leave that place behind. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. That crown, we need to look as luck would have it. We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I can't skip through him geeking out because it's just too fucking adorable. Alright, let's do rounds and then long rest. Because rounds will change dialogues, so...
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Alright, I should fix gear. Outfits. Wait, are you still? Yeah, you both are. God damn it. Okay, I got Will. Squish. I mean, he does look kind of hot in his regular armor, honestly. But, yeah, let's run around in our fun outfits for a little bit before we switch.
Trust no one.
Right, I'm Astarion. I just confused myself for a second. Was like, wait, why am I Astarion? Because I am Astarion.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
I know, it's been a while since we connected, like we once did.
Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
So what are you hoping to find there?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
How are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Mm-hmm. Just try to keep up, old one.
Do you know... Maybe my hearing is not what it was. Would you like to repeat that?
You know, now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't know all that much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Oh, come on, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. As you wish.
Okay, and then I'll boot Will. So that way I've got you here in the party when I do the rest.
Worms Crossing. The gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
So, are you excited? Nervous? Reluctant?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
I'm on tenterhooks. If word of my return travels to Cazador, he'll go on the hunt.
Deep shadows have long haunted Baldur's Gate, and few loom so large as Cazador's. But I also know you can find the light if you know where to look. And this I promise, you can always look to me.
He is so friggin' sweet.
My favorite subject.
Yeah, he gets a kiss after that. Because that was really sweet. Alright, now I need you to leave. Now I need you to wait in camp.
The blade stands at the ready.
I know you do, darling,
And
but
just when things were warming up.
I need you here in the party. It's the only way she reacts to the Durge shit.
For sore eyes.
Aww.
Worms Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
So you mentioned before that Shaw followers might watch for us. You think we could use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
What should we be looking for?
Worms Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Squish.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
And Minter.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
Please don't mutilate the children, Minty.
Half of the children here are already mutilated by poverty and starvation. I am reminded of the Brerin, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend.
I'm curious about Menzoberranzan. Tell me about your home.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
What was your life like there?
I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Is she still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
It's little wonder you find it hard to make friends if your own mother tried to kill you.
She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
You know what? I'm kind of tired of Astarion's outfit. So I'm going to change it real quick before we head into the Durge shit. Oh yeah, no, there she is. Well, that looks a hell of a lot better on a man than it does on a woman. But no, it's not quite right for Astarion. And that is actually kind of fitting for him. That might be the winner. I know. Yeah, I think I like it.
Direct me.
No. I do like that on him, though. Not quite in that shade, though. Actually, that one might look decent. I like the purple pants, but this weird peachy top, I don't know. Set. New. I don't want him wearing something with Mister's name on it. Actually, the straw one might not look bad. Or the Shadowheart Origin one. That one could be pretty. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Alright, that was Ogma. I want to see what the other two I grabbed look like before I know. Let's see what the Shadowheart Origin die looks like before we, No. Actually, no, it looks just dingy like that. I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, that works. I don't know why he has multiple pairs of lingerie stockings, but okay.
What a day.
Alright. Durge night. Oh wait, I forgot to dye mine, didn't I? Yes, I did. Damn it. Yeah, I like it. There we go. A little more clothed. I like it. It works.
Naughty, 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 little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may re-inherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
There was another, the woman who became the Slayer.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are? Tonight's troubled rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate. You dangle above a dark precipice, one move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them.
How could you possibly know?
The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when Father's dreams come calling?
Helpless, like I can deny him nothing.
Then would you call it mercy? If the next night I never let you wake? This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into. In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again.
My path is mine alone to choose.
Whatever path you choose, I fear it will lead you to the same point. The same enemy. Those of your kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you. It might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself. All I can offer is the promise that, should you choose to do so, you will not meet her alone. For now, take what rest you can. I will watch over you this night.
How do I know you won't kill me?
I suppose you do not. Sleep well.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night. Only the warm knowledge that indeed you are not alone.
Let's do the rounds first. Since sometimes I can get fucked up if I do the rounds after.
How can I assist?
Well, don't be alarmed, darling, but I have discovered I'm Bhaalspawn. The Lord of Murder's blood flows through me.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
Soldier?
Well, like, I've discovered I'm Bhaalspawn, the child of the god of murder.
That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. I love you. And I know you'll choose your destiny and choose it well. You will, won't you?
I will indeed. Well, I will and I won't. Because we're going to get all the endings. I'll do all the evil ones first.
Oakfather preserve you.
May the force be with you. So I finally understand my affliction. Turns out I'm Bhaalspawn. The Lord of Murder compels me.
You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
I'm here for you. Always.
Well, darling, I've discovered I'm born of the Lord of Murder. I'm a fucking Bhaalspawn.
Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Tired, love? Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
So I finally understand my affliction. I'm Bhaalspawn. The Lord of Murder compels me.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
Yes and no. I mean, yes, but also no, sort of.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
Well, I know the truth about myself at last, love. Turns out I'm Bhaalspawn.
A Bhaalspawn? Gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
They're really cute.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
You wish to consult me?
So, darling, you know there's darkness within me. I learned its origin.
Tell me, or snore, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Connect your mind with hers and show her a rigorous thought and deed in full gory detail.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgor, Duktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, my love, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite.
You don't fear me?
Ecstatically so. It makes my heart race.
You're exquisite too, my love.
I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. Then I will rule by your side, my slayer.
Oh my god. I don't think she's ever said that part of the line before to me. And that part is really fucking cute.
I am yours. Come to me. You give me courage.
Aww. Okay, pop in and out of camp. This is Vlaakith and swimming.
Queen Vlaakith. Skva!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the Astral Prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Ketheric. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Stand your ground, my love. Don't fall for this bitch's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Okay.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the Astral Sea, never to cross the One in the Void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Consider her past and present. Actually, no, I'm gonna try one of the other ones because I never use them. your own regent's terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her.
I know hate. It seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You know, you've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants, love?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Zavaka's promised you bots of Vlaakith. What exactly is that? It sounds impressive.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
What next?
Find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinasin.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm ready if you are, love.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra. Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not. She was very loud.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only Gith phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
I'm sorry.
You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help.
Of course.
Wait until the others are asleep. Then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little. This will do. Take off your clothes.
What?
You don't want to get them wet, do you? Or worse, weigh you down. Go on. Don't turn shy on me now.
You first, love.
Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around. You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended.
Sneaky glance.
You're lucky I didn't have anything more dangerous to throw than undergarments. What? Don't just stare.
It's hard not to. You're beautiful.
I know. Your turn.
All right. Turn around.
No. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here.
Oh, come on, darling. All the things we've faced and you're afraid of getting a little... What?
More the drowning. And the things that could be hiding underwater. And the drowning. And the cold. Did I mention the drowning? Let's get on with it. Before I lose my nerve. Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Alright, out of camp. Into camp.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
I mean, as it so happens, I did want to talk about that.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
And not the slightest. It was wonderful.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
We snuck away to make sandcastles in the middle of the night. Naturally.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Alright, this should be Halsin. That is Halsin.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
What are you saying exactly?
I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested, but I'm already in a relationship.
You have bonded with Will, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation.
I will speak to Shadowheart.
Take your time. I'll be waiting. You came. I was concerned you might have had doubts. Or that this might have all been too soon.
He's the big, strong archdruid Halsin Neves. You're adorable.
Perhaps a little. Do you know how hard it's been for me to contain myself? I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
I trust you.
As I do you. But nevertheless, I will be gentle. Or at least, I will try. Just as nature intended. Come here to me. Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast.
I think I'm just gonna do the man because I don't think Astarion would be into the bear, honestly. I'm flattered to have that effect on you. Now come here.
Well, I need no further encouragement.
Pervy ass squirrel.
More?
Morning after relationship talks, and then I believe I can put the party together and we can actually go do stuff.
All of nature's bounty pales next to you.
God, he's so
Do you need
sweet.
something?
I just wanted to see how you were faring.
This place is not for me, perhaps. But with you by my side, and the shadow curse of fading memory, I shall keep my head high.
I wanted to speak to you about the night we spent together.
That was something I had dreamed about for some time. And now I realize just how woefully meager my dreams were compared to the reality. I would still be there with you now, if the sun hadn't intruded on us and the city hadn't stirred for the day.
Perhaps a bed next time, just to try something different.
I am open to anything. If you can find a piece of furniture that is up to the challenge.
Arrogance. So annoying the way that his
All of
conversation
nature's bounty
many
pales
words.
next to you. Do you need something?
How do you see our relationship?
Relationship. Such terms belong to civilization. A little unfamiliar to my lips. You know what we share is more fluid, more founded in the principles of nature. You should feel free to roam as your heart desires. You are all I want, but I will not hold you to myself. Let others know the happiness of being with you.
Alright, let's collect the kisses.
I was hoping you would ask. Was there something else you wanted, my heart? Always. Was there something else you wanted, my heart? I was hoping you would ask.
There's 3.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart? Come here to me.
Oh, we're actually gonna get all 4 in a row this time.
Was there
They are
something
pretty
else you
dang
wanted,
adorable
my
together.
heart? Then you'll have me. Lead on.
It got Carligan here already. Lae'zel.
How can I assist? It is done.
I'm here for you. Always. That's the spirit.
I do enjoy our little sits together. I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Right?
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
You're already in the parties. I'm delicious.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Oh my god, no way. You don't tell me that every single fucking day or anything.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I'm really looking forward to the encounters with Astarion's siblings. And seeing how different they are when you are Astarion.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Assume nothing.
Where am I needed?
What's next, I wonder?
At your command.
How delicious.
Alright, into Act 3 we can finally go.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
For a while, after the Shadow Curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I have seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. Perhaps the Shadow Druids were right in their own twisted way. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature.
What do you mean?
Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. Societies should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far.
What do you think could actually be done to help?
I wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day.
Oh, there will be, don't worry. This is why I always feel kind of bad when I bring him to the city, because he really
You wish to
is
speak?
not
I
domesticated.
am here for you. Always. Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Gale.
I can't help but feel like I've been... The crown! Nethermost. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. In fact, we need to, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Oh my god, Halsin has wants
You wish to
attention back.
speak? I am here
Halsin wants
for... I was
attention
hoping
back.
you would ask.
Is that why you had an exclamation point? Because you wanted a kiss? Yes.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Was there something you wanted, my heart, seeing as how you are the one who had the exclamation point?
something over there.
Ready and willing.
You know what? I'm gonna do this really quick. Okay, alright. Yes, Yana.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Why did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Well, let's go find a guard. They should be able to help you.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
Well, I don't know where your mum is, but take a few coins.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
It's fine. Your payment is just the fact that you're the one that Orin takes, so nobody I care about is taken. What the fuck is happening? Oh, god damn it. Really? It's triggering over here now. Rude. Stab to stab. Stab to stab. Stab.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Swish.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
Let's remember the fist. Okay. Okay, fine. Just check a fireball up there then. My darling.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh, look at that, I found you. Oh, look at that, I found some of your little friends.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yeah, Fangs is done. Jahira. Can fly all the way the fuck up here, apparently. Go, you go, girl. Seeing as how they're dead, I don't care if they failed their check.
Into position.
Oh, that guy's still there. Okay. Well then, Jahira. Huh.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Halsin, my love. Extract. There he goes.
My faith will protect me.
Shads. Smackety. 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 Smack. Oh, damn it, you're out of smackities. I don't know how many. You got that. Is that the last of the fuckers? I think it might be the last of the fuckers. Alright, Lae'zel. Yay! We need to go to camp and level. No, that's control water. Where's Storm Sphere? I might already have a Storm Sphere. Go with that. It doesn't really matter. Oh, you have spell. Okay, fireball. That was easy. You got that. You got those. You got that. You got that. Arg. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give you that, so that way when you do have to use your bow, you can be a little bit more badass with it. There, shads. Suppose we should talk to Yenna. I really want there to be an Astarion option.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Right? Of course you could stay. Go pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I will forever maintain she should have been Orin. Just like her whole thing, Orin.
That's why I want to walk just a little more. Her in front of the other.
You've been seeing that for...
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Rude. Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch? Is that some fancy new rank as City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
If I was a
Up on the
Sharon...
hill.
What in all the hells is going on?
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
Alright. We're at the Lavender Field, which means romance time.
Oh, I have the magic
Just
touch.
a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know. But you'll be in a big...
Keep your distance, darling.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Nothing at all. Alright, I like your next.
Something over there.
How delicious.
I'd love to, thanks.
Keep a blade
There we go, that
close.
should be about perfect.
Go on.
Yeah, that is the perfect spot. I should redo
I was
Gales.
hoping you'd say that. It's a good old life, isn't it? Hey, good looking.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Charmed, I'm sure.
If redoing Gales in better position.
Careful.
Totally not just an excuse to kiss Gale.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for I can't fathom how such a wonder that we, as luck would have it, we'll soon find out book shopping. But yes, there you'll have to. Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Not that one. That one's the worst one.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
One with the weave.
Speak to me.
Oh damn, Halsin's still all the way up there. Sorry, bear.
What a day.
My heart soars just to look upon you. What do you need? I was hoping you would ask. Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Hmm? I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Eager for battle.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Trust no one.
How can I assist? I'm listening.
You put her in quite the right position, but considering the angle in this kiss, you can't really tell. Just covered in blood, making out in a lavender field.
Eager for battle.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper.
Sharp as ever.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
Watch your back.
I'm here for you, always. My favorite subject.
Defender of the people.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make
Whatever
an
comes,
exception.
I'm ready.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Don't touch me.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Of course.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
go.
A long way to go
And
still.
Minty is last, but certainly not least.
There can be no
That's why
respite.
we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
One of these days I'll get my fucking voice back.
You wish to consult me? I am yours. Come to me. I have never needed anyone.
We can do better.
But I want you. I am yours. You give me courage.
Aww.
New city.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Excellent, the mad awful. What cruel visions do you have for me today?
I am an ox. All I've got on my mind is grass, stables, and a steady cart to pull.
Of course, my mistake.
And while I'm on the topic, I'd like to settle into my new home. I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Oh, I suppose so. What form will you take?
This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cetheric! I can't wait to get inside.
What's that?
Alright, I actually need to pick up the apple. And I'm going to stick him in the ribcage bag right now. So I don't actually do anything with it.
Protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders.
The excess of refugees outside the city walls could easily become a surplus of laborers.
Careful, Minthara. As a drow exile, you could be classed as a refugee yourself. Not volunteering, I take it.
You to protect us, not these intruders.
I am a daughter of House Bainray. I obey no authority except my own desires.
I can think of at least one Wriggly stowaway who might dispute that.
Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
I thought cities were supposed to welcome folk of all walks of life. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Damn, Astarion doesn't have one. I was gonna open. Okay, well, as with everything, I've been hoping that he has one. Alright, I'll have you know, I was born and bred in Baldur's Gate. My father practically owns the place.
Oh. My apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local.
Besides, Baldurian, your accent is Riventonian. That hardly counts, mates.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Oh yes, because you're using such good manners here.
I heard you learned how to swim, Shadowheart. Well done.
File a report.
You know, if you and your love ever wish to enjoy the waters with me, I could attempt a kelpie, or even a porpoise.
Depends. Are you buoyant? I may need a life preserver if I get in over my head.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find. How about in those stacks of hay?
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I'm gonna let her handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renald there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renald. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
Young lady, I've heard you talking in your sleep. Your mate needs better rest for our journey.
And deprive them of the pleasure of hearing my nocturnal postulations? I would never be so cruel. The mind absorbs much while we believe ourselves dormant. To lie beside Gale of Waterdeep is positively educational.
Instead of these scruffy outlanders.
Oh, I love that piece of banter so much. Seriously, it fits perfectly. The man just talks in his sleep.
Here we are, Griselda.
People say he talks too much. Maybe he doesn't stop talking even during sleep.
And taking their fair shares? We'd have had plenty for everyone.
What's that?
Alright, here's the go camp.
We should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Alright, let's see how this goes when you are Astarion.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag Swamp.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
I noticed. It didn't end well for the hunter I meant in the swamp.
You would be wise not to dredge up the past, Spawn. The last time you came to our camp, you stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Kind of. It's complicated.
Then I shall make things simple. You stole our little ones from us. Can you steal them back from your master? We have tried to save our children once already, attacking the vampire's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But you are someone he wants, someone he thinks he can control, but with powers beyond his imagining. He will throw his doors open to you, lower his defenses, and you will save the children you damned.
And if they're already dead?
Then we would choose revenge. We would see Cazador Tsar's legacy burned to nothing, and all vampires driven from Baldur's Gate. All but you. Do this for us, and we will leave you alone. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs. But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Just wait for the next wave.
There are so few of us left. Our strength is
Okay,
never
so that
numbers,
went pretty much
but
the same as it
bonds
does.
are, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never...
Oh, I really thought it was going to be different. I don't know why I thought it was going to be different. Well, I mean, I do, but you know. Alright, it is 3. I am dragon. So, I think it is time for me to take a long rest. So, I'm going to call it a night here. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed tonight's chaos. I'll be back around my usual time tomorrow, and we will continue exploring Act 3. Until then, have a good one, and peace out.